We're at we're in the middle of the 130s. I kind of got off a bit early yesterday, to be honest. I only played for like 4 hours yesterday. Shit. Nice pick though. Let's play the video game. Let's do this shit. What's up, 7-Eleven? How you doing, boys? Ow, bitch. I just got started. Hello, Tail. How's your Nota game going? I saw that you missed 202 this morning when I was up for like 5 minutes. I got up at like 8:30 some shit. I saw you missed 202. Lineup's a little cooked, but fuck it, we ball. Are you gonna force a 6 towards the end of the game, or average under 23? Nice. Yeah, both our factories have been on overdrive, bro. I was rocking a 17 average like all stream yesterday. Trades were really good. Couple below average trades, but I mean, like, they weren't even really that bad. How'd you catch up on time? The trades, dude, the trades were so good. I've had like a 15 average since like 100. It's been really, really good. Also a lot of 4s too. I think I've had like maybe 2 5s since 100. So I've gotten a lot of monkey rounds. What's the spot best fire rounds? It's just fastest horde ups. Horde ups here are like 16, 17 SPH. Faster than everywhere else. And you got the pack punch right here too, so it's pretty good. It's been a combination of it was a combination of my good trades and monkeys. My drops are also kind of starting to pick up again. My drops have been picking up a little bit too. But I gotta get my Gershas back. I think I probably get to like 150 today at the very minimum. I would like to try to get to instas by tomorrow. Still at it. Yep. Although I got off kind of early yesterday, to be honest. I only played like a couple hours yesterday. Was a little tired from my workout, and it was like 3 in the morning, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll knock out early. Not trying to cook my sleep for the weekend. I played like 4 yesterday. Yeah, like I was at like 4.5-ish. I was gonna try to do like 5, 6, but I was already kind of starting to doze off, and I didn't want to fucking do anything stupid. This is a really good game, and I don't want to do anything dumb to throw it. So I've been a little bit more conservative about my playtime this game. Box is up at speed, I think, right? Yeah, speed. Tighten all these guys up real quick. As a kid. Nice. Could get that back pretty quickly. Ox can go quite literally anywhere. Ow, it went all the way to fucking Clay's. Damn. Great trade, dude. That's a great trade to start the session. T-Gun Gershon 9. Like, goddamn, dude. Well, getting all the perks early on is pretty easy as long as you're comfortable without playing Jug for like the first 20 rounds of the game. I'm pretty used to how the Ascension early game goes, so I could usually play without Jug pretty confidently until like 30 or so. But for the most part, it's just despawning QR, just buying Flopper and defending it. How you play it after you get Flopper, though, kind of depends on what your first perk is. As long as it's, like, not Stam, like, it sets you up for getting perfect perks really nicely. But, yeah. It just kind of just depends. But for the most part, like, you're mainly defending Flopper and, like, maybe Mule Kick early on. Even then, like, you don't have to open the door to Mule until you're getting your 4th and 5th perk. Like if you get Jug early or Stam, like you could wait to go buy Mule Kick. And it makes getting your 5th perk easier. And then if you just don't get Jug, that's, I mean, that's a little unlucky, but it does happen. Bruh. These zombies around at this point. There's like 60 plus hordes, so yeah, it takes more than like a full T gun at this point. Might laugh at this. Wait, what the hell did you just drop? Alright, hold up. Give me a second. Alright. I thought I was reading something else. What the hell is this? Dude. What the fuck is this? Someone gave Tom Fantasy a fucking free header, bro. What the hell? Bro. Ah, that's crazy. Oh wait, I need to put in the fucking, hang on. There we go. That way my lights are on a little bit. So my shit was kind of dark. What? Stupid ass zombie. Plans for today? I mean, not really. I'm home all day today, so I'm just gonna try to like send it to 150 or some shit today. I want to get to like instas by tomorrow. Oh, those guys are coming out the window so late. Flawless? Yeah, we're going for flawless this game. And we're on pretty good pace with my PB right now. We're ahead of it by like over a half hour. We might get so far ahead that we might start comparing to Zomba's 240 pretty soon. We might start keeping up with his game instead. But then again, I also like the greens on the screen, so maybe I'll keep comparing to my PB. That's Zomba 240 TSA. Yeah, I'm like slightly behind him still by like a round, but we're keeping up with his game pretty well. We also have Snitching's 240 in there. I think his is S240. Yeah, the yellow is this game's time. And the white is mine. We should randomly decide to download Destiny. It's... $15.27. I just don't have the time to fucking play an MMO anymore, man. I don't know. I haven't played D1 since D2 dropped. Like, consistently. I don't know, I've done all I needed to do on D1. There's really no reason for me to go back to it. Oh, that's 5 point drop. against Fire Sale. Oh, we're getting to the point where like even the DM is like taking multiple shots to kill now on this insta kill. Dude, look at that, I'm lighting him up and he's not dying. What the fuck? That's insane. Sure, I guess. Oh, we downloaded D2. Oh, right, yeah, he's on PlayStation, isn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. What's that belt on the Claymore? That belt is it's a team belt for my baseball team. It's a it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, we have WWE fans. My manager for my baseball team is a WWE fan. So he made a team belt for our for the dugout. Yeah, pretty cool. I mean, I'm getting better. I still struggle at the plate, but I mean, my defense has been really good this year. Been one of our more reliable outfielders this year. I'm probably gonna get the nod for the playoffs for defense. 'Cause we gotta put our best 9 out there for these like next couple games. Yeah, we lost one of our guys to a fucking like I think like a meniscus injury to or some shit. And then one of our first basemen just fucking tore his MCL, so we don't have him either, which sucks. But man, that's what we got. But we got a lot of guys on the roster for. What position? I play outfield. So I'm our main right fielder currently, but I do have some starts and left this year. Because sometimes our main left fielders don't make it, so I take over out there. But I've only had like a couple starts and left this year. Most of my starts have been right. Feeling about the Mets season? I mean, been pretty rough. Although we've been putting belt to ass on the Braves for some reason. I don't know why. We're good against good teams, but we can't beat, like, the fucking White Sox. Or the goddamn Reds. Hell, we got swept by the fucking Rockies, bro. Like, I don't understand this team. We can be great against good teams, and then we just shit the bed against the crappier teams. Like, mid-market. Like, not even mid-market, but it's like, just like, you know, the average teams that aren't like super standout. Surprised he kept this run going early on. I mean, to be fair, I mostly lost that time because of just a couple bad trades. Huh? Why did we just time that guy out? The fuck? Hearsay. Hearsay, do I gotta fucking take his sword away again? About to put your sword in timeout. He said go Reds. He's a Reds fan. He's already been through enough trauma as it is. I'll give you a hug. It's alright. I'm a Mets fan. It builds character. It builds character for later in life. I mean, how long has the Reds been an organization? haven't they been in an org since like the 30s? First ever team in baseball. So you've existed about almost twice as longer than the Mets. And only have 3 more rings than us. I don't know, man. I don't think that's the flex you think it is. Sorry, man. Juan Soto contract? I mean, Juan Soto's been actually fucking hitting. Sure, his contract's absurd, but at least he's like doing what he's being paid to do. He's still gonna put up 40 home runs. It's just the lineup around him sucks. We could all agree it's fuck the Yankees though. Goddamn right. But I mean, honestly, the Yankees are their own disaster right now. Like, they haven't done anything since 2010, so. Everyone wants to talk about the Yankees until it comes October and they get spanked by some random ass team. I'm so surprised they hung on the Jazz Chisholm. They hung on to Chisholm. They hung on to. I mean, I don't think they could really DFA Volpe because they don't got anyone to replace him. How long's a round? This will be like a 25-minute round probably. It depends on if this next trade's fast. It could be like 23, 22. This could be a really quick round. My trades lately have been fucking disgustingly good. $45 possible this game. I mean, if this average stays this way, I mean, it's entirely possible. It's gonna come down to my instas, but the odds that I keep a 17 average for the entire game are very low. It's not impossible though, but it's gonna require some crazy RNG. We'll see. I mean, 163 monkeys doesn't really have to do with anything involving my average. I know, I'm doing it for points. Make progress towards my next point drop, and just, you know, just so I have money for the 150s. I've had this much amount of money going into the 140s and still almost gone broke before instas. It can happen if the trades are bad enough. All it takes is a couple really bad trades and I can lose a lot of my points. What's up, Freaker? How you doing, Bubba? Oh, I missed a bunch of them there. What the fuck? Oral exam went great. Research work. Nice. That's good to hear. I gotta do a checkup for my doctor soon. How often do women talk to me? I mean, my girl talks to me every day. Shit. We talk to each other pretty much daily for the last, like, 9.5 years. I actually haven't had a doctor's visit since like 2024 because oh shit. I didn't. Wow, that was a fast round, dude. What the fuck? Oh, well, I missed my monkey round anyway. Dude, that round was fucking fast. Goddamn. I thought I still had a trade to do. I think it was because of the Insta, probably. Yeah, I haven't been able to go back since I got fucking kicked off my insurance plan. I should kind of hope this doesn't spawn my fourth drop. It might. Shit. Oh, it's another carp. Okay. How many hordes are on this round? I gotta check. But I gotta see, let's see, 136. There are, Nightbot, hello? Did my Nightbot go on strike? Huh? There we go. I broke the Nightbot bot somehow. That was interesting. Okay, so this will put me at... I used 3 Gershes, got a nuke. I had 1 shot coming into the round, so that's 5. This T-gun will be 29. If I use these 3 Gershes, it'll be 32. Okay, so I can end the round with the next Thunder Gun then. Okay, yeah, I only have to do 1 trade this round. I do have to like use all my utility though. I'm gonna have to do a couple trap kills too and make sure I use up my Gershes. I should do normal horde ups this round. I really can't afford to be missing zombies. Is there a way to detect when the video unveil is coming? Technically, yes, but we're not allowed to use it in high road submissions, so... there is a way to track it, but it's cheat protected in Plutonium. Because the community has voted that we're not allowed to use it. But technically, there is a cheats command that can display the event counter. I don't even think it's a mod. It's just something that's built into it's something that's just built into what's it called? Fucking I don't know what it's called. My God, what am I trying to say? It's built into Plutonium. God, I don't know. That was so hard for me to say. My dreams come true. Oh, that's good and bad. Good because holy fuck, that's a great trade. Bad because I need to trap a little bit still. I still need to trap a little bit. Let's go. My dreams come true. Yeah, dude, the RNG is just fucking dialed to 11 this game, dude. We might have a sub 16 average here soon, or sub 17. This keeps up, like, fuck, man. Oh, what the hell happened here? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. My dreams come true. My dreams come true. What happened to 232? That was just I boxed aired. I boxed her like 2 hours off reset. Sleep yet? Yeah, I got off at like 134 yesterday. I kind of realized I was dozing off, so I uh I ended up tapping out kind of early yesterday. Only played for like 4 hours. I was kind of tired from my workout yesterday, so I kind of wanted to take it easy. How'd you save so much time in the 100s and 120s? I got 3 monkey rounds in the 110s. I got 111, 115, 119, so I saved a good amount of time just from having 3 monkey rounds. Also, in my 232, that was when my first 100 hit trade happened, so I lost a lot of time early, just off that trade. I think I lost like 20, 25 minutes off of that trade. And that happened like right as 110 happened. Yeah, that was on like round 110 that happened at. To see the strat still king. I was doing the fast forward up, but I need to be conservative about my ammo this round, so I am gonna be doing the old horde up, because I need to make sure that this thunder gun makes it to the end of the round. I'm gonna have to trap a couple times. I think I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 trap rotations, because I need to go the power-ups. The thunder gun, no, but I got all my drops this round anyways, so I don't even have drops to get, even if it did. Yeah, it's me and my girl from last summer. Won I won my team's summer baseball championship game. Or well, I was a part of the the championship team. We had everyone took pictures with the belt and the team belt and the league trophy. It was pretty cool. Hell yeah. Ah, you bitch, chill. Alright, I think I only need to trap one more time and then I should be good for the rest of the round. I don't have to trap anymore, I think, after this. But yeah, we're looking to go back to back this year, which would be pretty cool. Be the first the first team in Metro to go back-to-back championship, like be back-to-back Summer League champions. Granted, we're in a higher division this year, but you know that just make I'll just make the back-to-back all that more sweeter. I think really only one team stands in our way though, honestly. Like out of all the teams that are in the playoffs, really only one team has been giving us trouble all year. And we have a chance to knock them out on Sunday, so it's neither. It's a weekend league in New York City. I didn't play in high school or college. Yeah, I wish I did though. Honestly, the experience I missed out on during like high school, I kind of wish I had those years back. I feel like starting out late kind of affected my like development shit. This would have been something I would have loved to do in high school. I haven't been on a ball field since like before 2023. The last time I was on a field was like maybe 15 years ago, like 15 years prior to that. So it was a very long time since I played organized ball. It's really fun though. The group of guys that I play with are probably I wouldn't want to share a field with any other group of guys. They old? I mean, some of them are, but I mean, honestly, we have a pretty diverse squad for the most part. We have a couple like 18 to 20-year-olds, and there's some of us middle of the pack, like 20, 27, 29-ish, 25. There's one guy on our team that's like 60 something, like 68, some shit. But low key, he's in a hell of a shape for a 68. Like, dude can ball still. Gramps still got it. Although he just got hurt, so we're not gonna have him for the playoffs, which kind of sucks. Was it right to trade Grosh's? Ideally, I would do it when there's like multiple trades ahead of me. Like if I know I'm doing multiple trades, then I'll go for it. But if you're just like a newer person to Ascension, I wouldn't start till like 120 unless you get a monkey round, and then your very first trade you already have used up your Grosh's and got like no drops. Then I would say go for it if you get it in the first trade. Am I the best player on my team? No. There's some pretty decent guys on our team, but I will say that I feel like I'm one of our better outfielders. Like even though I don't have a good throwing arm compared to some of the other guys, like I have a lot of speed and range to kind of make up for my lack of power. So I could flag down fly balls pretty well compared to other players in my position. And sometimes that's all you need. You don't have to throw anybody out if you just catch the ball. So that's nice words to live by. I'm not gonna lie though, I had a really bad outing last weekend. I actually struck out 4 times in like the 2 games for the first time. I played just horribly. Even though I was doing good on defense, it's just like, oh, those 4 strikeouts are fucking brutal. Because I'm usually known for being pretty patient at the plate, but I don't know, just something about lefty matchups. I suck at it. Like I don't see pitchers out of the left side as well as I do on the right side. Are they as good as zombies? I don't think so. I think I'm alone on that one. I'm on a league on my own on that one.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Are any of them coming this way? Where the fuck are these guys? Last one's over here.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Our first 5.5 minutes. The server reset time even still counting if we pause the game? Server? I don't think so. I'll be real, I don't even know what that shit does. Your guess is as good as mine. What the fuck that does. I don't know. I just pay attention to my reset. That's all I look out for. Season's over. Yeah, it only factors in game time, yeah. The reset is only when the game's actually properly running and not in the pause menu. Dog, I'm gonna need you to chill with the fucking spam, bro. If you don't chill out, I'm gonna have to time you out. Still with my girl? Fuck yeah. It'll be our it'll be our 10 year in December. Yeah. I look young. I mean, I'm 27. I really, I really that young. As you were saying, some people still think I'm in my low 20s for some reason. Like, we were talking about going to Florida for a 25 and up tournament. And we were going over, like, who could probably be eligible to play. One dude was like, dude, I thought you were like 22, 23. And it's like, no. He's just like, what the fuck? At least people don't mistake me for a fucking 15-year-old anymore. That was kind of annoying. Bro, when I was in my early 20s, people were like, bro, you look 12. I'm just like, alright, bro. Like, I can't have shit. I can use my ID to go buy alcohol, and I'm out here being told I look like fucking preteen. Yeah, I do content creation full time. I've been doing it since 2020. But I wouldn't really say I got it. I was really beginning to kind of get off the ground, so to speak, until like 2023-ish. Mostly when I started my TikTok profile. My TikTok profile was really where I started kind of getting any traction. Wait, you're an adult? Fuck off, Nick. Yeah, no, I'm playing along. Dude, I'm gonna be like... I should be, what, like maybe 40 minutes ahead of my PB to 140. This is looking pretty solid. Plus I had like 3 bunky rounds at the 130s in my PB game, because my trades have been really cracked. For me to not shoot ahead of my PB, I must have had like 3 bunky rounds in the 130s. Bro, I had somebody ask me if I actually broke up with my girlfriend because of the fact that I changed out our claymore with us together on it. People thought I broke up with her because of that. And I was just like, nah, bro, I just wanted to change it. I'm being so dead ass. Someone fucking said that to me. I was just like, what? No, that's not why. I just didn't like how I looked at one of our recent photos that I was using. That sucks. I got the fucking sail and the max at the same time. Ooh, nice. That's actually the last round. My insta-kill is gonna be useful. It'll be the last round. This'll kill. I have a bad insta-kill, but honestly, I kind of just didn't want to die. That's up against the Braves right now. Nice. Where did we start today? I think we started McLean, right? Manaya. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, Furt still has the record. Bitch, get out of here. Is this puzzle member at this point? I mean, not really. I do have to like pay attention to spawns on the outside when doing this horde up. I have yet to play out a full game where I've done this horde up to reset. I have not yet played out a game doing this horde up. And to be fair, you do have to pay attention for those sneaky bastards coming around the corner. A lot of opportunities for somebody on the outside to get in the way. Bitch, move. It just cancels the firing animation, so I can fire it again if I need to. So, in the event the shot does fail, I have a way to fire it again quickly. Sometimes that, like, couple milliseconds of extra time can get you killed if you fail, so. Yo, what's up, Jeeb? How you doing, Bubba? I'm trying to get my fourth drop real quick. I got one more drop to get. Machine. Cool. Good run. This is pretty fucking solid right now, to be honest. Oh, we moved at 5, bro? No way. It's power, I think. Yeah, power. Trying to think of where the box hasn't been yet. I've been to a lot of locations. It's been to Stam, Speed, Pat, Spawn. Let's see if it goes to Pat. Hyper Speed, maybe play the 50-50. Okay. Oh no, we got a lot of this round left to go. There's still like maybe like probably like a third of the round still remaining. 20 hordes roughly. Ah, why that guy had to be right there? Yeah, we're going back for flawless again. Want to get 240. Try to get a better game than the game I had before. I go to spawn or stam. I'm gonna hope it doesn't cut back towards speed because it might. I went back to speed. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Tried to play the odds and the odds did not go in my favor. Fuck. I'll do this one hit. I gotta wait on these guys to come back up here anyways. Yeah, it's me and my girl. Me and my girl holding the championship trophy from my baseball league. Look at her, so fucking cute. I'm stop. Is the ray gun at all good at all? Pack a punch? No, it does the same damage pack a punch. It does do a shit ton of damage now though because of the round scaling, the explosive scaling. But the problem is that the zombies have been a lot stronger since that gun, since the ray gun's damage got increased. So like yeah, the ray gun's damage just doesn't keep up with how high the zombies' health get. No, like the ray is good till like the 60s. You can still kill it up to like 60 with it. Maybe 70 if you want to use up the entire array, but the only time you're using up that much ammo is like maybe to kill a monkey or something. I'm gonna call out my husband for not putting me on his claymores. Lamel. To build a wall, to create the fire that will never fall. The box error is anywhere between 3100 and 3800, depending on how much M16 you use. If you don't use M16 at all, it's like 4000 roughly. It's slower to not play M16, so we play some M16 at the very minimum. I've been trying to go for 100 on Ascension. Oh, yeah, if you're going for 100, you don't have to worry about box error at all. Yeah, but box error is only a worry if you're trying to play for like 220 plus. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. How long did it take for me to get around 100 on this map? I mean, it took me a while. It took me a couple tries. I was pretty bad at BL1 when I first started playing it because I was really new to high rounding around the time. Because like this was like 2 years ago roughly, and I think I was still playing on console at the time, so I was also dealing with some of the limitations of playing on console and like the cons of playing on console. Like the aim assist, the limited FOV. The aim assist is the worst. If you're trying to play fast, just dealing with the aim assist is kind of rough. I didn't repack. My thunder gun has a texture. It has an untapped texture. Like a date. Yeah, there's no repacking on BO1. It's just that like I have a fresh thunder gun. It's not papped. It can kill while unpapped. And then after unpack, we pack it to use up all the pap ammo. Allows us to kill 42 hordes, which is pretty good. Pretty powerful if you ask me. What's up, Tino? Good Harvard, man. Yeah, how you doing, man? Are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. This game's going really well. I'm just trying to stay locked, keep doing what I'm doing. I could insta this PB this game if I keep pace. I might be able to get my first 26, sub 26 to instas. That would be really sick. I was pretty close to doing that last 200 game. getting a sub 26. I think I got like a 26, what, like 30-ish or some shit. It was like a 26-10, something like that. I got pretty damn close last time. Came up like just short. Yeah, one of the secrets to play in power, to be honest, is that like you have to make sure that you're not putting yourself into situations where a T-gun fail can kill you. Like make it so you have enough distance with the zombies that like if you do fail, you have enough time to get like a follow-up shot off. Like they're real. I wouldn't say there's no situation where you should be dying to a T-gun fail, but like most of the time, you don't want to be putting yourself into situations where one fail can just end your game. Especially past 50, like it's pretty preventable past 50. As long as you're like doing the horde ups properly. Ow. What's the best way to get into high rounding and learning the strats? If you really want to get into high rounding as like a newcomer, I would highly recommend watching Furrit Can Walk's Iceberg of COD Zombies. It's a 5-hour video on YouTube, but it's a very, very great informational video on like basically everything you need to know. And it's split up into like tiers of complexity. So basically all the basic information is in the beginning of the video, and then it gets progressively more niche as you get deeper into the video. So if you want to start learning how to play the game proper, like you really only need to start watching maybe the first 2 hours of the video, the first like 2 levels of the iceberg to get started, and then you can work your way down as you start getting better and better. There's also strategy videos, but I do want to make more up-to-date guides on maps because to be honest, a lot of the guides are outdated. A lot of the guides are from like early 2020, and to be honest, the game has changed a lot since I've even started joining the high round scene. Like we know so much more about these games now, and like how to play them, how to take advantage of certain mechanics. I would like to do updated guides for as many maps as I can. The problem is I want to go so in depth that they're going to be multi-hour long videos. But I might start doing beginner strategy guides and ease myself into it. I think I'm overwhelming myself by trying to make this crazy super guide when I probably should just make like a round 100 guide or something basic like that, and then work my way up from there. So, I mean, since the ports are out too, it's probably a good time for me to start doing something like that. Like, I could start with Ascension and start working on all the maps that I know. So, like, I could do Derice, I could do, I could do Moon. I could technically do Trade Strat on Kino and a little bit of Fire Trap, because I do know Fire Trap decently enough to... I feel like I could make a 100 guide for it at the very minimum. Like, I could show the safe strat. The safe strategy of playing Fire Trap, like not doing force outs or anything like that. What's the easiest map to start with? I'd be playing the ports instead of PC. I'm not sure. I don't know like what would be an easy map to start with on BO1, because there's levels to each map. Like, I would recommend Call of the Dead if it wasn't for the fact that George can be really annoying to the newer player. And the fact that, like, weapons drop off really early into the game. I don't know. I would like to say Doris, but honestly, mid-round dogs are really rough, too. I just woke up. Nice. I feel like maybe Kino would be the easiest to start with, maybe. I'm not sure. Kills, we are at, I almost said 500,000. It's 61,000. I got off yesterday at like 134. I only played for like a couple hours yesterday. I'm a little sore today, but I mean, I'm chilling. Ooh, that could have been bad. the RPK, I'm just using it for the points. Never hurts to have too much money. It also allows me to play for my next point drop, which I should be close by the time I get my Gershas back. The amount of money I probably will make in the next couple rounds, by the time I get Gershas back, I should be like guaranteed my next drop soon. When you trade out the crossbow for the RPK, for instas, I mean, that's only if I'm really looking to save some box hits, but I've learned that dropping the crossbow is not ideal, especially for early instas, mostly because of the fact that it makes you trade slower in the subsequent rounds. So even though you could probably save a little bit of time during the insta round, you end up losing time on the trades because of it. Like, the time you lose on the trades kind of offsets the time you gain running RPK and HK, so it's kind of not worth it, to be honest. It's kind of not worth it to drop the crossbow for a second LMG, unless you're doing, like, multiple LMGs or it's really late in the game. Like, you know you're probably not doing another normal round where trades are required, so you just run as many, like, point weapons as you can. Already have so many points, though. Yeah, but honestly, I can lose that very quickly with a couple really bad trades. Also, the more money I buy, or the more money I save up now, the more points I could spend whenever I get to the point where I start double buying M16 ammo. Actually, even drop? No, it's not even in my cycle right now. Even if I have a way to get drops, it's not even in my cycle, so I'm probably not going to be able to get a max for a while. I might be able to use the centrifuge next round, though. To, like, get a drop. It probably won't help me get a max, but I mean... This thunder gun should be, like, close to the end of the round, if it doesn't flip. Ah, what the fuck is there a sharp ass fucking pain on my ear, bro? What the fuck? I think my hair is like pressing against my ear or some shit. It's like pinching my fucking earlobe or some shit. On my hat. I had like a pretty thick strand of hair on my ear as well. Cause a lot of my hair that goes like in front of my face kind of is pushed aside, so it might have been like a combination of my headphones and my hair. My hat's a bit smaller, so it's actually not really even getting down to my ear. It's not one of those snapbacks. I should be good. No, I moved my hair out of my ear a little bit, helping a little bit. Should go to STEM. Nice. Might be able to get my drop cycle back in order before the end of the round. Yeah, I think actually instead of throwing the zombies into the trap with my bow, I might actually use a Gershier. Nothing. Fuck. 40 minutes ahead of PB. Not bad. But if you're just spinning. How much you wanna bet? Knowing my luck, it's gonna go to fucking Clays. A 1 in 8 chance and it goes to Clays right off the bat. Oh, nice. Excuse me, sirs. I would like to hit the box. Hello, Grievous. Have a high five. Damn it. Won't always work. Might throw my last curse here if I get dolls. Shit. Ah, crap. That was the one place I didn't want it to go. Well, I had to wait on the trap. That's a little unlucky, but whatever. Timing compare it to that is my my 232 PB. So that's my PB game from January. So I'm 40 minutes ahead of my PB game. I do want to see my pace compared to Zomba and Furret though. Let me see. Let's see. Zomba's 240. Wow, I'm actually right behind him, dude. Holy shit. I gained a lot of time on him. Yeah, we gained like 13 minutes on Zomba's game, and we fell very far behind Furret. Okay, well, that's expected. Furret had an insane game to Instas, so that's kind of expected. But yeah. That just goes to show how ridiculous fucking Furret's game is that I can be playing this well and I will still be an hour behind him. That's just how fucking absurd that game is. Although, to be fair, I was an hour behind by like 100, so the fact that I've only lost like maybe 20 minutes on him since 100 is kind of a good sign, because it does show that since 100 I've kept pace with him. Like, I've kept enough pace to make up that time on Instas, so that's a very, very good sign for a future game that I'm gonna play for record on. It means that with like a good average and decent monkeys, I can keep pace with them. Like, I have the execution to keep pace with the good RNG. So, even though I'm very far behind him right now, like, that's a good sign that I didn't lose that much time within the last couple splits. A lot of my time loss on Furret was early because of that fucking 100. That 100 absolutely, like, killed any chance I had of keeping up with him. What I would like here is I would like to try to get the fire sale with this Gersh. If I can get the fire sale with this Gersh, I might be able to, like, get a quick trade, and then I can end this round pretty quickly. Because all I need to do is do one more trade this round. So I kind of hope I don't get the max, because I don't really... The max isn't going to help me this round. You get 1 to 4 perks. You make sure that you defend the monkey around without them touching any of the perks. They can only go for 2 perks in solo, so if you know which 2 they're going for, it's pretty easy to defend it, because you just gotta watch where they're going. If you're playing with zombie sounds, you also can hear them from a pretty decent distance, so they're pretty hard to miss. You make a video of this track and you cover the trades? Yeah, I could do that. I should do like a modern trade strat guide for Ascension. To be fair, some of the like locations have changed. Yeah, like some of the locations have changed since the last time an Ascension trade strat guide is made. Like there was one made back in like 2022, but like almost every location is played differently now. The only ones that are kind of the same are pretty much PhD, yeah, PhD is the same. I think Clay's is relatively the same, I think. Mule Kick is also relatively the same. There's really nothing much you can do to change Mule Kick at this point. That one's about as optimized as you can get. And I think Pap is pretty optimized as well. There's really no other way to really hit Pap box pretty fast, like besides that. Yo, what's up, Adam? for Fire Trap or Speed Cola Room. Honestly, I like the Speed Cola strat, but I'll be honest, Fire Trap Force Outs is a lot more fun than I honestly thought it would be. The Force Out strat for Fire Trap is really hard, and I kind of enjoy the difficulty that it brings. Because it's one of the like really skill-based strategies of BO1. I think that's one thing that playing other maps on like Ascension has made me realize is that a lot of people don't like Ascension because it's not as skill-based. At least in its entirety. Like, you could play your absolute heart out, but if the game says you're getting fucked, well, guess what? Open up that loot, buddy. You're getting fucked. Like, the game just said so. But on maps like Kino and Corrupt, like, there is a lot more skill to be had on those maps. Like, as long as you can execute, there's not really many checkpoints blocking your way from getting a really good high round. I think that's kind of the realization that I've had as I've started playing other maps. I can see why people like some of the other trap maps. Yeah. I hope I get my nuke here, but I got the double. Double points. That sucks. Of course, I got the other drop that was in my cycle, fucking double. I have 500,000 points already. Doesn't really help me here. Alright, well thankfully I only have to do one trade this round. Or one more trade. Because I started the round trading. I don't want to really grab dolls here, so I'm gonna try not to grab it if I can help it. People say that people who play the fire trapper don't have skill. I mean, that's just because they think that the fire trap playing is like super brain dead, which to be fair, I was one of those people too, that I thought fire trap was really boring. Which, to be fair, it can be if you're playing slow. If you're playing the slow and safe way, like, yeah, it's kind of boring, but I mean, if you're doing the force outs, you're playing so much faster. And it's so much harder. Like, you actually have to be good at the force out to do it without dying. Shit, I waited too long. To be fair, the slow way is pretty easy, all things considered, though. 4 hours to 80, is that good? I mean, for Kino, I'm not sure, to be honest, because I actually don't know what's a good time for Kino. I don't know Kino times like that. That sounds a little slow, but like not super slow. Like not like that slow. That's probably a little slow. Like you're probably playing a little safe. Fuck. Bro, I need these guys to like tighten up, bro. Do I want to move this box? Seven hits. Let me look at my box like over. It went from spawn to stam, then it went to PhD, power to clays. 7 hits. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna move it actually. I'm gonna move it and hope it doesn't go to stam. Shit. I also want to try to get an LMG out the box for points because I would like to try to get my next point drop. I got a bunch of boxes near Pap. Alright, cool. So yeah, in my opinion, that was kind of worth it. Oh no, I don't need. Wait, yeah, I don't need to change that. This trap's ready now. Yeah, I was gonna move the lander, but actually I don't need to do that. Two, three, four. Walk with the speed. Yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Ah, and I hit my fat ass on the wall. I didn't know Grimace was a Soviet. The secret's out. The secret's out now. Cue the fucking Soviet Union national anthem. I feel like the Soviet Union national anthem's gotta be like a top 3 national anthem of all time. Not just for like nationality reasons, but also just for meme purposes. Like it's such a good meme anthem. It's got so much flexibility as a song. Overall record? Well, I'm going for my flawless record because I want to try to get a flawless 240. But I mean, we're not super far behind for it. I mean, we're still an hour behind, but I mean, to be honest, if I get crazy instas RNG, I could make up that time. But I would need such a fucking insane lineup. It's not impossible, but it's very it's not off the table yet though, I will say. It's not off the table, but I lost so much time early that if I were to somehow 245 this, I would need to play like out of my mind on instas. Like I would need to basically play perfect instas the whole game while having an insane lineup. Because I lost like maybe 50 minutes to 100, which is really bad. That alone can cost me an entire round. feel like what work is impossible then? No, it's not impossible. You can play faster than Ferret pass instas really comfortably if you're good at the instas. Ferret in his 244 played instas at around like 11.8 SPH. You could play it at like 11.7 or not 11.7. You could play it at like 11.2, 11.1. If you're on keyboard, you can get it down to like sub 11 if you're really fucking good. Like I think Sluya had some sub 11s in his in one of his games. Ever do the interactive thing? I mean, not really, but I mean, I do have big plans. I do have big plans within the next couple months, but I really can't. I can't go over any of that at the moment. But just know that we do have some big things planned. Sounds interesting, yeah. It disables zombie screens. You can just turn off voice volume in the in-game settings, but I also have a thing in CT5 that allows me to just remove them completely as well. So either CT5 or just lower your voice volume in game. Both work. Is that round? Nice.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, they went for flopper. Where you're going? You're also going for flopper. I think the other two are over here. I think last one's over here. Thank you. Where's that belt from? It's from my baseball manager is a big WWE fan, so he made a
Security level
BQE
normalized.
gridlock
System
themed
defenses offline.
WWE Championship belt for the champion of the game. It is called. It's pretty cool. Fuck you doing Call of the Dead? It's like 69. I don't really play Call of the Dead like that. At least not yet. I will at some point. I do want to give it some serious attempts, but I need to practice the map first before I really give it another go. I will at some point though. I will. But Call of the Dead is not high on my priority list. At least not right now. There's a lot more other maps that are kind of in front of Call of the Dead currently. It's just one? Nice. Fuck the bridge. All my homies hate Atlanta. Hey, really? With the 10 or how many fucking was that? The five super GGs, yo. Thank you so much, man. The hell? Get some double W's here, really, bro. What a goat. Hey. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. I guess what, really though. They're so late coming out the window. Alright, got a nuke to get and then fresh cycle. Did I not do my point drop yet? I didn't think that double was my point drop. There's my nuke. What is that? That machine. Ah. I saw a T-gun shot in there. Oops. Oh, too late. Forgot I had that extra shot in there. Extra shot in the chamber. Got one more shot. Ooh, I like money. See the dragon lore I sent you? Yeah, I seen it. I'll probably add that shit at some point. I'll probably add that whenever I remember to do it. That was a pretty good trade. Now I'm glad that I moved the box out of speed, out of Clay's. That's definitely the right call. The easiest map on BO1 is an Ascension Volcano. To be honest, you can make the argument that Moon can be the easiest map. Like, if you play Spawn, Spawn is really fucking easy. Then you trap the Astro in one of the tunnels. You could play, like, arguably one of the safest strats of the entire game. Still get, like, a 200. It was my least favorite map. Damn, really? Is it because of the Astro? Because honestly, I get it. I hate the Astro too. That's why I play fucking trapped Astro all the time. I hate having to deal with them. Doesn't matter what fucking way I play, I always find a way to break them. Personality. First 200 was BO3 ZNS. I actually never really high-rounded ZNS like that. I never really understood how to play that map. Like, I think my highest on it was like 47 or some shit. GPUs are officially going up. Oh hell. Bruh. How much left in this round? I might have to do another trade, I think. Yeah, I gotta do another trade this round. So, but I don't think I need to go too far into the next Thundergun to finish the round. There's probably like maybe 10 hordes after this. I'd say once we're done with this Thundergun, there should be like maybe 10 hordes left. Dude, I remember when we were telling Alex about the RAM shortage. Like, we were discussing, like, me and Panzer and, like, a couple other creators were discussing about it in a Discord once. And then Alex chimed in and was like, yo, what are you guys talking about? And then we were telling him that there was a RAM shortage. He's like, yo, I just bought RAM, like, for, like, $400. And I'm just... And then we told him, yo, go look it up right now. It's probably, like, double that. And then he looked it up and it was, like, $900. For a pair like 64 or 32 or some shit. You're just like, what the fuck? Shit was funny. AI is going to burst, hopefully. I mean, isn't it already kind of doing that? It's been slowly kind of deteriorating for like a year now. People are dead ass only selling one stick and getting the whole price they paid for back with the whole kit. Fucking hell, dude. That's ridiculous. How old am I? I'm 27. Big 2-7. Don't touch me, bitch. I look over to that. I mean, I get that quite a bit. Bro, when I was like 23, people thought I was still a teenager. It was kind of annoying. But now that like I'm in my late 20s, I gotta see it as a compliment now, because like instead of being told I look 12, I look like, yeah, like early 20s. Yeah. Now it's not as annoying because it's like an age that kind of feels more, I don't know, I guess less annoying. What's up, Andres? Next round, monkey round, if you're below round 100, should I grab a trade? How many hordes are left? Because I'd say if you have more than like 5 hordes to shoot, honestly, just trade. Just trade if you have like 5 hordes left. It kind of just depends, to be honest. Just fucking gamble, mate. The wise words of Zombito. Just fucking gamble, mate. Wise words to live by. Oh, this will 100% be instance PB if my average doesn't like completely implode. This is a really, really good game right now. Despite the horrendous 100 I had. You'll kick Pap spawn. I hope it goes towards Pap and not spawn. Spawn would kind of suck. Okay. Holy fucking bleed outs, what the hell? I'm not gonna lie, there were way too that was way too many bleed outs. So of course I went to spawn. Yeah, that was a short box. Oh, that box was even faster. What the fuck, bro? A 6 into a 5? That's fucking rough, dude. God damn it. We'll say hi to Pinhead. I need Pinhead luck.
I will not work for you.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Damn. That might be round. Wow, dude, this fucking box looking something else right now. So many early teddies. I think the lander's up here, right? Yeah. Oh, hi, you're not supposed to be up here. I think I bleed. Where'd that guy respawn at? Downstairs? I think I saw him. Oh, there he is. Honestly, I was kind of due this trade. I went a while without getting a really bad trade. I just hope this is not like super garbage, or I can at least get like my Gershes at the bare minimum. I get my Gershes back this trade. If it is bad, I haven't even seen dolls in a while either, which I'm kind of surprising. Here, have a baseball grimace. Please give me something I need. I don't need that. You know what? I'll give you a high five for being a homie. Okay, I take that back. Fucking China leg. This is the thanks I get. I get a China leg for that. Fucking. I'm owed an apology now. I hope you know that, Grimace. And Grimace is just giving me an express message to go fuck myself, I guess. On power Pat Mule. I'll play the odds then and make a beeline for Yolkirk. fine, goddammit. Oh, I am not making that. What's my worst trade this game? I believe it's like 90 hits. My second trade of the game was like 92. This is probably like the second worst trade I've had this game. So far, at least. Before I could actually start putting up the worst trades. Wow, my second worst trade was 48 hits. Damn. Damn, it really was just like that one really bad trade that fucked my average, huh? And I guess now this one, but damn. Six, seven, Hyper power. Power. This box is pap. Oh yeah, 97. Ooh. This will probably be 100 hits. Good. I literally have gotten everything out of this box except for the fucking... except for the two things I need. Damn, how many of those fuckers just died? What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, when did they go to Pat? Huh? I'm so confused. When did they go to Pat? Shit. I don't remember when it went to Pat. What the fuck? I just not. Was it early and I just didn't mark it? What the fuck? I don't remember going to Pat. Alright. That's interesting. I guess I was off by a box, or maybe it skipped it. I have no fucking idea. I mean, he's so tired of seeing the same fucking weapons. Owie. Box ran out of thunder guns. That's what I'm starting to think, dude. It ran out. Oh, you son of a bitch.
But the can didn't cover. Belly was squeezing out.
Oh my god, let me fucking move! Oh my god. Where the fuck did that cocksucker come from, bro? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that asshole come from? Bro. What the fuck? That wasn't funny, dude. That was fucking absurd. Okay, but that one fucking guy coming late was... I almost got trolled so hard. Jesus, dude. Bro, this trade just, like, fucking shit itself in a half, bro. Oh my god. I didn't even hit the button. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta, like, take a minute to fucking collect my thoughts after that, bro. Oh my god. Where the fuck did that guy even come from? I didn't even see anybody bleed. Did he die on, like, the staircase or something? I'm so confused of where that guy even possibly bled out at. Fucking Christ, man. Let's call it. No fucking kidding. Dude, I shot that bow shot so late too. I am very lucky I didn't die there. I think the only reason I lived that is because that staircase was so tight that when they were swinging at me, I think the ones behind the ones hitting me were fucking pushing each other. They were like pushing each other to the point where they weren't like able to hit me, which is kind of insane. I got absurdly lucky there. Am I flawless right now? I mean, I am. That would have ruined the flawless right there. With a fucking, well, I had a 17 average, but that was rough. That was a rough trade. I probably lost like 20 minutes off that trade. That's rough, man. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing, brother? I nearly shit myself like maybe 2 minutes ago. I just had like one of the closest calls I've ever had. Still lived to tell the tale. I still don't even know where that zombie bled. That shit does not make any sense to me. The only thing that I could think of is that he bled on the staircase running back up. Because I did run them through the stairs a couple times. I wonder if one of them bled when they were going back and forth on the staircase and I didn't catch it. Fuck, dude. I think the other lucky thing about that too is because I went prone, I think the zombies were like fucking on top of me practically. Like some of them running past me were literally on top of my head. I think that also might have saved me as well because it bugged the hell out of some of their pathing. It's just something like a point of no return. What do you mean? I'm confused by what you mean by that. Where box hits don't count. I'm not picking up what you're trying to ask. Like, are you asking like what's the highest round you could achieve? Because I mean, there is a max potential round that you can go for. Like, there is a point where you just can't push the map any further. Oh, where like if it gets bad enough that I quit out? I mean, it depends on how early it happens. I mean, I got a 90 hit trade really early, and most runners will quit out right then and there. But because I got a really good 70, I kind of decided to play it out just to see if the trades would get better, which it did. I'm glad I played it out, but I think it depends on how bad the trade is and how many of them you get. Like, you can... So here's the thing. When it comes to Ascension, with the instas now, you can afford that kind of trade. I can afford that kind of trade. It's... I have enough box hits to error where I can take that kind of hit. It sucks, but unfortunately, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. The game just wants to just absolutely rail me. There's really nothing I can do about it. But if that happens multiple times, then yeah. If you get like 3 of those trades, then yeah, you just gotta quit out, or you have to change how you play past like 220, which may not be worth it depending on what you're trying to play for. If you're trying to play for record, you really only can afford one of those trades, depending on how early that happens. The earlier that happens, the worse it is, because most of the time you're trying not to end the round, and those trades can take like 20 to 30 minutes. And sometimes those rounds are not even like 10 minutes. If they happen that early, it's like an automatic 15 plus time loss. It's kind of rough. But yeah, I would say it kind of depends on how many box hits you're at on a certain round. So since I'm at like 900 right now. That's fine. I mean, it's a little high, but I mean, I'm at the point where I can kind of afford to get that kind of trade and still play it out. But it's definitely not ideal. It's not ideal at all to get that kind of trade. I mean, you always need to have at minimum like 2 to 3 or 2 to 3 T-gun shots. You just need a couple. They can't touch Jug or Revive, and Mule and Speed are literally on the same staircase. You're really only defending 2 other locations. It's really not that bad once you know how to play around it. Explained it perfectly, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, it depends on how early it happens. Most runners will quit out if that happens like before 100, because it'll just shred their 100 time too much. It's a little better when it happens in like the 140s and 150s, because you're most of the time trading your Gershes at the same time, so you could still kill hordes and get drops with Gershes during that kind of trade. So like you could still play fast while having a really dog shit trade. Like you could get a really garbage trade and still kind of play decently quick. But yeah, it depends. How long does it usually take to get to 200? Like, I think on average for me, it's like 45, 46 hours. Yeah, it's like 46, 47 hours roughly on average. I think Fur, it is 244, got there at like 40. I think he was like a low 40 hour. Or like sub 41 or some shit like that. He had a really fast 200 in this game. But yeah, the thing about that bad trade though is that the good thing about that trade is that I haven't had many of those this game. My third worst trade is 48 hits, which means I really haven't been getting a lot of really bad trades. Like anything above 50, 60 kind of sucks, but I really haven't been getting many above 40. So I mean the average is a reflection of that. Like I still have a 19 average despite that horrible trade. So it just goes to show I am still getting pretty lucky. That just kind of took a really big hit on my average, but it's okay. That's why it's important that we play the power instas though, because of power instas, I have those few hundred extra box hits to play with where I can afford that kind of trade. That's the really nice thing about power instas, because you'll get those extra box hits to get a shitty trade. I think in my 232 I had like 300 hit trades, I think, or I had at least 2 and another one was 80, 90 or some shit like that. There was a bunch of really shit trades in that game. The only downside is I didn't get my Gershas back, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Shit happens. This is also, by the way, why I make such an emphasis on making money, because I was almost at 600,000 points before that trade, and I lost about 20% of it. Yeah, that trade cost me like 130,000 points. It just takes a handful of those, and you'll go from like having 600k to less than 200. Are you ready to give me an apology, Grimace? You kind of did me dirty last trade. Shit. Went to Mule Kick. Mule Kick in PhD. Last box was Power. Well, I got my bow back pretty quickly. Go pap that after this box is done. Damn, fucking run, bitch. What the hell? One. That works. Only problem is I kind of gotta wait on the I gotta wait on the trap, or not the trap, but that's cool. Still on 240. Flawless 240, baby. To trade the crossbow. I actually did that last trade because my last trade was like 120 hits, and I didn't have an opportunity to get a max yet, and I still have like another 2 rounds to monkeys. Or wait, no, I had one. What did I have? I had 141. Actually, yeah, I have monkeys next round, but or the round after. But yeah, I traded out bow to get a refill. Thankfully, it didn't take me long to get it back. Yeah, to be fair, I shot the last 2 shots saving myself on the mill stairs because I almost got fucking touched on the staircase. So I had to swap that shit out. But yeah, usually you don't have to unless you're like getting bad drops or you're getting long trades. One zombie gives you 10 points, but only 24 spawn. How? It's just the first zombie gives you 50, the second gives you 30, and then it gives you 10 for every zombie after that. Yeah, the first 2 give you 50 and 30. And then every zombie after that's 10. Yeah. I believe the wave gun also behaves that way too. The wave gun also does 50, 30, 10. Yeah, pretty much just the thunder gun for now until instas. This round's gonna be really long because of that shitty trade. This round shouldn't even take doesn't even normally take 30 minutes and it's about to take 40. Like, damn dude, I got really railed this round. I mean, on average they're like maybe 25, 28 minutes, depending on trades. I got this one. Get the fuck out of here. What do you do with boredom? I mean, I'm not bored right now. I'm to be honest, I'm more locked in on this run than I've been in a while. Like I'm ahead of my PB by a pretty considerable amount, and I want to keep it that way. A 40-minute round, fucking yikes. That's a big yikes right there. Fuck. Alright. I only need to do one trade this round if I get a max ammo. But, just a 40-minute round. I mean, yeah, that was my first trade this round was like 120 hits. It's just that it cost me like 15-20 minutes. Yeah. That trade started the previous round. Like I started that trade on 142 and I was like I think I was like 10 minutes into that trade when the round ended. That trade was long. And that trade was rough. I could use the centrifuge for a drop, but I don't know if I want to do that. That'll be the Shino record. Yeah, Unique has my Shino record. He beat my record by about 180 rounds. I'm gonna play for it again soon though. Don't worry. I plan on replaying for it. Ideally, I would want to play it after this game. If I get another 200, like after my next 200 Ascension game, I want to jump back on Shino and play for it again. But I wanted to get one more good Ascension game going because I've been getting some really good games recently. Where like I've been playing well, but I've been getting really unlucky past like 100. So I just want to get like one game where I get good RNG past like 150, 160, and then I'll probably step away for a little bit to play some other stuff. But yeah, I do plan on running it again. That's the game plan currently. It's for me to go back on the Shino grind for a little while. Especially now that I know what I'm doing. And I have some new strategies that I want to try. I'm gonna try it in Strat Tester first before we like do it for real. How we feeling about this run? This run's feeling fucking great, to be honest. My monkeys have been really good. But besides that last trade with like 120 hits, I mean my box average has been really good. Just that one trade was really rough and I lost like 20 minutes, but it's okay. I'm still in a pretty good position, all things considered. It's just that trade sucked, but you know what? I could afford to take that hit on the chin. It'll knock me down a little bit, but I'll get right back up. We'll be all right. I mean, I would highly recommend hitting Foray. Especially since you're only playing for 100. I would just say keep hitting until you get it. I was not looking at my screen. Almost gave that zombie a hug. One. I don't even know where the box went recently. I mean, it says Pap Clay's Stam Speed. Wasn't it at Speed recently? Yeah, wait, wasn't it at... No, it was at Pap. Yeah, 'cause that's where I got the bow. Okay. And then I just went to Speed, so now it's, probably Clay's and Stam next. Yeah, okay. B-gun? Ah. Ooh, I will take that though. Thank you very much. Oh, fucking course. Alright, I'm just gonna make a fucking beeline for Stan. Ooh, I hit that really early. Yeah, that was a pretty good trade. Got my Gershes back and T-gun in 14. That's really good. Took a while to get my Gersh back, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Ooh, I'm missing like half the horde. I'm missing a lot of zombies. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they come. They're coming late. And last one's outside. So if I get the max here this round, I don't have to trade again. No, I don't have to do one trade this round, which will save me some grief for next monkeys potentially. May not have to trade again until after next monkeys. Okay, I'm missing like half of it again. Stupid fuckers.
go for the 3-day weekend with us, Gina? We don't know where we're going yet. 2 days. I think Sean can handle the dogs more than that. Huh. Oh, Chris? I just remembered.
You do the strat when shooting them back inside. What do you do to avoid the spawn outs? I mean, the spawns outside, you gotta just be close enough to the door when you shoot. I mean, honestly, with the way corpse blocking behaves, you're gonna get zombies spawning on the outside a lot. It's just kind of, that just kind of is inevitable. But like the secret really is just to get in the room as fast as you can. You'll get like an occasional spawn out there here and there, but honestly the SPH is still pretty fast to the point where like it's kind of okay as long as that zombie doesn't fucking get in your way. As long as it doesn't get in your way and cause problems. You do have to be a little careful about it. Hey, Tails with the rate of 32. Thank you so much, dude. Hope your no jug experience is going better, I hope. You know, as well as it can go for a 202 monkey game. I didn't miss 207. Isn't that bad though? Aren't you kind of like, isn't 206 like really bad to miss? Or 206 really bad to get? I mean, you're playing Nojo, you probably don't got that much game left. Oh, for like the 220s. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not on pace for it? Damn. So we can play it out? Actually, you probably will play it out. You're probably almost done. You probably got like maybe another 15 hours of that. We on pace for world record. We're behind for it by like over an hour, so unless I get like 3 missed to 240, it's probably not happening. Unless I end the game with like a 17 average, which... I mean, I was holding a 17 average for a while, but I mean, that 120 trade kind of fucked things up for a little bit for that. My goal is 240. I'm not playing for 245 currently. If I was, honestly, this game probably wouldn't have been... this game wouldn't have seen past 80. 120 trade's crazy. Yeah. On the bright side, my third worst trade's like 40 plus hits, so... I mean, outside of those two garbage trades, I've had relatively good luck with the box this game, so... As long as I don't get any more bad trades like that, we should be fine. But I mean, wait, that was kind of rough. I do need the max here though. If I get the max, I don't have to trade again this round. Have a magic in the air. Oh, I got my point drop at least. Double. I'm gonna need something more than just my point drop the other game. You've been kind of slacking on me lately. I mean, I'll even take the sale. If you don't want to give me the max, you can at least give me the sale. Be okay with that. Alright, I got the sale. That works. You don't want to give me the backs? Fine, I can work with I can work with this.
Fire sale.
Thank you. Cool. What's my favorite map? On BO1, I'm not gonna lie. As much time as I have on Ascension, I really liked how fast Doris is. Doris is insanely fast-paced. Like, I actually really like the difficulty on that map. I feel like the Reese, like when I started learning that map, was where I felt like my skill in the game really started being tested. And while I've been failing tremendously, I mean, I feel like I've slowly gotten better and better at the map. Like, I feel like if I get a couple more good games, I could probably get instas on Reese doing trade strat. I just need like a couple more like decent games to get the map down. Don't touch me, bitch. You set up your trackers like that for the box hits. The box hit tracker is I have a link to that in my Discord if you want to use it. It's a public tool for our box called the box average tracker. It's also got updated versions, so if you are on PC and you've been using the old box tracker, it has been updated recently. So it has things like worst trades, total trades. It's got some nice, like, extra statistical updates to it. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I going? You know, that's a question I'd like the answer to too. I did not command to turn that much. Apparently my controller had other ideas, I guess. What the hell? Ah, damn it. I don't like that 4-rounder. I posted the reset clip if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's in my recent videos, redacted. I don't know why the end of that song has that section. That whole section is just so awkward, bro. That's Eminem for you. Is that Eminem's part? I forget how weird his shit was when he was all coked up on the fucking drugs and shit. Late 90s. I see, I see. Oh, okay, I misunderstand then. I misunderstand the lore. I'm not familiar with the lore. I play other games, I just usually play them off stream. I don't really, my streams don't get as much push when I play other games, so I just kind of don't cater to my following, that's about it. I would like to eventually branch out and do some variety though, but, maybe at some point we'll do some more variety-based stuff, but for now I have goals I want to attend to, and I want to get them done. I have some really nice round-based goals I want to achieve this year before the year's out. I have some really big games I want to play too, in terms of like my BO3 reset. I've already kind of picked what I want to do. We were revisiting Shido pretty soon. I may dabble in the mob bounty. I do have the strat tester now. Skep was able to hook me up with it. So I have the BO2 strat tester, so I might try to play for Mob 240. Maybe. I'll see. I'll try to practice for it. I have the strat tester, so we'll probably do some strat test streams on BO2. Okay, BO3 reset. Yeah, I plan on doing Knock 255 classics. Except I'm gonna run respin cycle, so I don't error early. So I am kind of bending the rules a little bit, but I mean the BO3 community might eventually vote on allowing respin cycle anyways. So who knows? Is it Knock 255 impossible though? It is if you don't run respin cycle. Respin cycle fixes the box error, so I plan on running respin for fixing the error. And yes, it is a to be fair, that is a 300-hour reset, but I mean, as long as I play at a decent pace, like I don't even have to play super fast. Like I can get to 255 before reset, as long as I just don't down too much like an idiot. How many hordes are on this round? I had like 22 shots going into this round. I may have to trade twice. 80 hordes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, okay, yeah. I'm definitely trading twice then. Unless this trade is awful and I trap a bunch, but... yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be ending up trapping that much. What about bitrate timer? What do you mean bitrate timer? I'm confused. What does that have to do with BO3? Bitrate timer. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I've never heard of that. Maybe that's something about BO3 I'm not familiar with. I have no idea. Ow. Wait, that worked. What? Okay, that was not supposed to work, but alright, I'll take that. My god, those two zombies coming around that door scared the fucking shit out of me. Yeah, that bow doesn't normally work in there. I don't know what I hit. Could imagine BO3's players not voting to make the game even easier. I mean, it's less about making it easier. They just don't want to make Noct fucking awful to play, which honestly, I kind of don't blame them for that. I think, in my opinion, though, it should only be allowed in classics. Because if you allow it in no gums, like, that feels a little counterintuitive. Like, the whole point of no gums is to not use any gums. Well, I wouldn't say there's no way to fix it. Technically, we do know a way to fix it. It's just whether does BO3 community want to actually allow that fix or not. Because they technically allow cross-space for co-ops, but it's not necessarily the same exact thing, so... No, the jury's kind of out on that one. I don't know. I think there's a case for allowing it in classics, but not allowing it in no gums. I think that would be fair, in my opinion. Because otherwise, you're gonna play with the fucking CUDA for like 85 hours, and let's be honest, who wants to fucking do that, dude? Nobody wants to do that. It's gonna be as dead as BO1 Noct, if that's the case. And again, this is also the same game that has like QED RNG swings. So like I do agree with the sentiment that BO3 players kind of vote to make the game really weird. Like I feel like they change things that are a little excessive. Like I think changing the perk you get on Stam is kind of insane, but I mean, you know. Yeah. At the end of the day, the community decides whether people like it or not. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, with BO3, you usually get set up anyways without having to patch that. I don't know. Because here's the thing about the differences between the BO1 and BO3 community. I think that the problem between those two games competitively is that they're enforced in a way that makes them both unhealthy in certain directions. Like, arguably, BO1 is too unpatched to the point where, like, it makes setting up games very just awful. Then you have the other side of the pendulum where BO3 there's so much fucking patching that's allowed. It almost feels kind of detrimental to the game competitively in its own way. So like it's kind of hard to find a balance for that in a way where everybody's gonna be happy. Yeah. To be fair, I think that's also just kind of a byproduct of how flawed the voting system is in general. I do like the way that they're doing the current votes now, where it's like solo players gets to vote on the solo rule set. And it should have always been that way, to be honest. Like, having co-op and no power players dictate what the solo high round category gets to play as, like with the way they get to play it, is kind of shitty. Because those aren't the people that are like playing those boards at a competitive level. Actually, to be honest, what I could have done is I probably could have recorded that T-gun in power. Yeah, actually, I could have just recorded that T-gun up there. That's too late now. I'm already down here. Ever thought to be a boxer? No, I don't. I'll be real, I used to take karate when I was younger, and then I I actually we were doing like little like 1v1s type shit, and I think a girl actually offered to battle me because nobody else wanted to or some shit. And I remember I actually knocked her down and like won one of the rounds, and then she ended up crying over it. And I don't know, I just felt like I didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know, I just got like so upset about that. I just didn't want to like do karate anymore. It was not like the thing that's originally stopped me from doing it though. Like eventually I ended up hurting my foot. Like I had like a nerve in my foot fucking get pinched somehow. I don't know how. I was just like running around in my house getting like I think I was passing like a laptop to my grandmother or some shit, and then all of a sudden my fucking my foot ended up like I don't know, something happened with one of my nerves. And I was in a boot for like a month, and then I just never went back. I was always asked by my mom, like, do I want to restart karate again? And I just said no. It's just not something I wanted to do. Of course you chose karate short stuff. My mom actually fucking chose it for me, alright? It was across the street from the bar where my nana worked, where we were babysat at sometimes. So excuse me. How tall am I? I'm like 5'4". I'm on the shorter side, but I mean that doesn't really bother me. Short. Fuck you guys. Getting bullied by both my chats. Why you bullying me? Need to take Infinity back. I'm gonna be real, every time I try to run it, my game just starts fucking lagging like a motherfucker, dude. I don't know why. I legitimately just cannot run it without my game having an absolute stroke. I don't know. I get frame drop, my input starts lagging. I start like skipping frames and shit. Like it's just I think I just need to replace my CPU. And I was gonna use the money from the Shino stream to do that, and then other shit came up and I had to fucking pay for that, so... Studio is a resource hog, it is. I mean, I'm not even using Live Studio anymore. I haven't used Live Studio in like 6 months. Actually, it's been more than that. It's been like 8 months. I've had my stream key since like December. Live Studio sucks. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have my stream key for a while, so I had to use Live Studio. But thankfully, my agency was able to hook me up with my stream key. Live Studio's ass even on high-end PCs. Yeah, I know Alex was telling me about that. Like even with all the stuff that he runs, like Live Studio takes up a bunch of shit on his PC, and this dude has like a fucking 5090 and all that shit. I still remember he told me he spent $4,000 on a 5090, and I just told him like, yo, for that price, you could have just bought another PC. Like, bro, deadass could have just paid for another PC with the money he spent on that GPU. Are agencies worth it? In my opinion, yes. Especially if you're starting out on TikTok live streaming, because there's a lot of really good coaching available. The one that I'm in, Carter Pulse, like they're pretty good for getting you started. They teach you the ropes pretty well. But I'm also in the process of leaving Carter Pulse, so. But I mean, if you're trying to get started on TikTok, they're definitely a really nice resource for really like learning the ropes of the application, knowing they know really well about how the algorithm works and stuff like that. They like to keep a lot of their creators up to date on shit like that. It's echoing. Is it? That might just be on your end. Yeah, if it's echoing on your end, then just reset the app. It does that sometimes. I'm only at like 2.3 followers at the moment. I think they let people in at like 1,000. Like if you have the drive and the commitment to do streaming on there, they'll let you in with a pretty low follower count. Look up their Twitter, and they have an invite link for that, or they have like a request form to go to. I personally wouldn't worry about the ones that message you. Hang on, I'll put it in chat. That's the one that I'm in. But yeah, they're very good for like getting started over there. Like they have a lot of really good good staff that work directly with TikTok moderators. Like they're partnered with TikTok themselves, so they have direct like access to support staff on that platform for the platform.
No, your mother leave?
I think bro is misreading the round timer. Bro's misreading the round and game timers. Alright, I just need one more T-gun and then we can get to monkeys. Oh, 5 to Teddy, that's kind of rough. Yeah, you realize there's an extra set of numbers on the blue timer, right? That shows that it's in hours. I promise you, you're just misreading it, Papa. Wanna go outside? Bro, it's raining. What do you mean? It's gonna be raining like all week. You're tripping. Oh, fuck me. Hello. Yeah, I know, dude. We were under like a flood watch yesterday, bro. I got caught out in the rain when I was fucking going to my baseball practice yesterday. Let's go into the facility. It just started like fucking pouring out of nowhere. I'm not even tracking my box cycle anymore. I kind of lost track of where it was going. I think power was last in cycle. What are we thinking? Maybe back to power? Could go back. Maybe went to spawn. Like this good. I put a very absurd amount of hours into this game. I think in the last like 2 years I put about maybe 2,000 hours into BO1, and like probably 88% of that is on Ascension. That's close. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope it doesn't go to Clay's. It could, but I mean, it's like a 1 in 6 for it to go that way. Don't bullshit me. Ugh, that might be even worse. Everybody? That does not look like everybody. That does not look like everybody. Ooh, cause that's not everybody. Ah, shit. How long is that fucking tail? Ooh, that's kind of long. I don't even need that. Which mod is this being played at? What are you, the fuck are you talking about? What is bro saying? Ah, fucker. Wait, how long has that been a command? What the fuck? we have a full-on essay for got a full-on essay for what my mods are. Or what are mods? Yeah, it's custom textures. I'm glad that you were also able to figure out where your caps lock was. God damn it, was it close? Oh wait, did I pull the trap already over here? Oh fuck, I did. In that case, I gotta move the lander. 125. Fucking TSA, bro. I just don't like changing the zombie textures. Yeah, I just don't like changing the zombie texture. There are certain things I'm willing to change. The zombie textures honestly are not one of them. I don't think it doesn't feel right. Alright, this round will be... I might have untapped going into monkeys. 'Cause I trapped quite a bit that round. About to change. What? Bitch.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, we're just landing right on top of Stam, like, right away. That's just cool, I guess. Oh, hi, monkey.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Fuck, man. How you do with monkeys? Just, so in solo, I usually get rid of the QR machine. I get rid of quick revive in the spawn before I leave in the beginning of the game. And then, I don't open the door to Jug. I get it from the monkeys by defending the perks. So if I defend the machine without them touching it, they'll drop a perk bottle. And doing it that way, they literally can't even touch my Jug or Revive, and then Mule and Speed are on the same staircase. And then the only ones you gotta really go out of your way to defend is PhD and Stam. Stam's right next to a trap, and PhD is the only one that's a little annoying to defend, but I mean, once you know where the zombie or where the monkeys are going, they only go for 2 perks at a time. It's pretty easy once you know which ones they're going for. So since I saw one going up towards Mule, and then I saw the other one landed on Stam right away, I didn't have to worry about PhD at all, because I knew they weren't going for that. So yeah. Just want a minute to rest my hand, because I've been playing for like almost 5 hours. I started the stream in like mid 1:30s. What time is it? 6 o'clock. What's going on here? Monkeys. Update you. Come, monkeys. We on track for it? I mean, it's too early to say, but I mean, I'm still on 240 pace right now. We're making good time, although that 100 hit trade I had definitely hit my time a little bit, but well, I think we'll be fine. I did definitely lose a little time though because of that trade. I probably lost like maybe 20 minutes off that trade. But I mean, it's early, so it's still we haven't even gotten to instas yet, which is gonna be where the real time swings start to happen. But I mean, as far as I know, or as far as like we know currently, we're making pretty good time. Our time's pretty solid. But yeah, this is going good so far though. Alright, we are on a round where my insta-kills do work though. So if I do get the insta-kill, I can use it. It'll work for the next 3 rounds. No, I've only been live for like 5 today. I started on like 130, 134. I'm probably gonna play to like 150-ish today, and then I might. I'm debating on if I want to keep playing today. I don't know. I may not do a long stream today. I don't know. I wanted to kind of send it for instas so I can get at least maybe halfway through the 150s today, but I mean, I don't know if I really want to like send it that hard today. Kind of having second thoughts against it. I saw your comment. I did not actually. I think it got filtered. Anyone else see a message from him? Unless it's back up and I didn't see it. I'm gonna keep it 100. Nah, okay, yeah, then yeah, your shit got filtered. We're probably saying some bullshit and fucking TikTok was like, nah. Banish you to the shadow realm, buddy. I don't understand why people take the fact that I miss a comment so personally. Like, Bro, I missed your message. I didn't kill your kid. Like, fucking chill. Be so passive aggressive about it. Like there's almost 200 of y'all over there, and there's a good like maybe 20 or so chatting. Like I'm gonna miss shit, especially when I'm dialed the fuck in as I am right now. Like I'm trying to lock and stay on pace. I want this to be the game, dude. I want to fucking run this shit. I want to get this 240 done so I can start doing other shit. I feel like I've gotten so close time to time again. Like I can fucking taste it at this point. Like literally all I need is one good instance game, and I know I can do it. I just need to stop missing like fucking 7 instances to 200. Are we losing time to split? We might a little bit. I had a really bad trade, but then again, my trades in that PB game was kind of bad. Who knows? I actually may gain time just because I played really conservatively between like 130 to 160. So I actually may still gain time. But I'm pretty sure I am gonna lose time on Zomba, for sure. I was like maybe 7 minutes behind Zomba to 140. I think I'm gonna be behind it by a little bit more, for sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up losing a little bit of time. He said you could low-key could have punctuated that better. Only run-on sentence. Oh, where they spawn isn't like an indication on where they're gonna go. Like they could land at stam and run all the way to speed. It's kind of random. Just gotta watch where they go. Dude, I am not seeing your message. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. You're probably saying something that I have filtered in my chat. Either that or you're saying something else to fucking trip up the filters. Which means you're probably saying something that I have filtered. Which maybe I don't want to see your message as a result. Yeah, I'll be real. If he keeps fucking saying that dumb shit, you could feel free to time him out. Getting kind of annoying now. I'd ask you a genuine question. All right, well then fucking rephrase it or something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Here's a little tip, by the way, to know if your message has been sent or not. If you send a message and you're not sure if it's getting filtered, literally fucking swipe up and swipe back, and the chat will refresh. And if it's not there, that means it got messaged. So if you want to actually see if your shit's getting filtered, fucking there's a way to do it. There's a way to check it. Or yeah, you could just ask in the other chat too. That's true. That can be a little stupid like that, but yeah. Watch it with like, I bet you would have bet it's like some shit like I have filtered. Yeah, I don't have the Shino record anymore. I held it for like a week. It's the second world record that I've held for like less than a week, and then they got beaten. He's a fucking idiot, dude. Motherfucker doesn't learn, bro. If you actually have a question to ask me, you could ask in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, fucking just fuck off. Dude's just being a tart at this point. I guess we'll never know. Whatever, man. I didn't like his fucking attitude anyways. Damn, dude, my drop luck has like completely fucking shit itself. I don't know what's going on, but like I just cannot get drops. I can't even remember the last time I've gotten all 4 of my drops. These world records even possible on console? Not really. Unless you're really, really good and really lucky, but even then, some of these records are just straight up impossible. Like the highest round achieved on console is like 230 something by dinos. Like this. There's really only so much you can do on console because you gotta fight the aim assist. You just have shorter resets by default. Like there's really just there's only so much you can do on console. It's not that it's not powerful enough, it's just that the console versions of the game don't have certain settings that PC does. And those settings allow you to have shorter reset or longer resets. Like you just inherently are at a like 2-hour disadvantage. Or like an hour and a half disadvantage. Not an absolute zero. Oh wait, where the fuck am I going? Alright, maybe I do need to take a break, because I just looked at Mule Quick and ran the fucking power. Maybe I should take a break after this trade. Oh my lord. How many of you fucks are gonna bleed up here? Jesus Christ. What? God damn it. Try to kill a full horde before I fucking pause for a minute. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna pause up for like 20 or so minutes. I wanna go get some food. Shit, go stretch and shit too, because it's been a little bit. Oh shit, we won 2-3, let's go. Alright. We're making good time right now. For a world record, no. No. I'm like probably an hour and a half behind for it. I lost a lot of time early. Oh, fuck, dude, my shoulder's killing me. Like, I should fucking, like, ice my neck later tonight. Or, well, I could also use this. I might use this later. Make sure I put it on the charger. Sassy, my brother. No, he was just one of my early viewers for TikTok, and then I don't know, he's just been here since the mob streams. So, yeah. Just a fellow internet homie. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit, and I'll be back in like probably 20 or so minutes. Alright, I'm back. Wait, the Mets are playing another game today? What the fuck? Oh, wait, did they do a doubleheader today? Oh shit, they're doing. Oh right, the game got canceled yesterday. Christian Scott's going out there today. Or a second game. Okay. I forgot about that. Feel a little bit better. Use the track boards. Basically, is a command that Zomba put into my chat. Where if you put H and then the round number, it'll tell you how many hordes are on the current round. We're not allowed to use anything that tracks the horde count like mid-round though. Like anything that tells us like zombies left, we're not allowed to use that. Yeah. Just one horde's 24 zombies. That only happens if you shoot them like beyond the kill range. So like if they're far away enough from the thundergun shot, they'll fall down. But if they're not far away enough, then they'll die. That only happens if you like shoot in their general direction when they're outside of the kill cone. That can happen on any round. Technically you can, but you need 2 max ammos to do it. You would basically need like a fresh thundergun and 2 max ammos. So not impossible, but it does require a very specific setup. That's a bullet. That 95 hitter was like the second trade of the game. And that 120 was recently. That was on like 143, I think. That 90 hitter was why my my 100 was so bad. This was one of the big reasons why I lost a lot of time early. But I mean, the third worst is like 48 hits, which honestly is not that bad. Like, this game's been pretty good outside of those 2 really shit trades. Probably gonna be out for a while. Maybe. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play tonight, to be honest. I'm not the most awake, but I feel like I got like maybe another. I think I can get to at least like 150 tonight before I feel like I gotta tap out, or at least I have to kind of play it round by round. Like at the very minimum, I should be able to make it to like next monkeys. And then we can push for instas tomorrow. Because I got on decently, I think a little bit earlier today than I normally do for my streams. As long as I hibernate my PC and not power it off, then yeah. But I have to specifically hibernate my PC to not have it close the game. But I do have it shut off at night when I'm like going to bed and stuff. So my PC's running 24/7. Ooh, do I play for the centrifuge here? Is that worth it? I mean, it could be. I don't know if it's spinning though. I'm gonna do this round against it for 1 second. Oh, that's not for the centrifuge. It is on. Okay. I just heard a spin. I'm gonna try to get a drop with the centrifuge real quick. Oh crap! I forgot I didn't get ammo. I guess I'll just use. I should have bought a gun. Up to it. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I forgot to pat my HK. Hopefully that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. You're not giving me only 1 spin here, right? Come on. Do that to me. I know you got more than 1 spin in you. Right? You only spun once, you motherfucker. What a bitch. You only spun a single time. That sucks. I'm behind Fur by like an hour and a half. I'm not gonna lie. I would need the most insane instance lineup to even have a chance to make up time on him. I don't think world record's happening. To be fair, I was never on pace for that past like 80. I fell behind too much to 100. I am on good 240 pace though. Like my game is still on decent pace. Oh yeah, this will PB for sure if I make it to reset. I guess there's no reason this doesn't at the bare minimum like 235. How long is a round at 240? Maybe like an hour 20? I'm actually not sure. I think it takes like 6 T-guns or some shit like that. It takes a really fucking absurd amount of ammo. Oh, now it wants to fucking go up to speed, bro. I got the ray gun. I got the T-gun. That guy not fall down, but this guy did. What the hell? That's not how that works. I just was like, I don't feel like falling. Fuck you. I play by my own rules. At first, still has the record. I'm gonna do that in 20 hours. Just be fast. Be fast, get good trades, get good monkeys. I'd say also get good drops, but I really haven't been getting good drops like this, so it's... That one's not as much of a requirement. Yes, this is the fastest strat on the map. I've been running a fast path for a pretty good chunk of the game. Bitch. Run that by me again. Oh, that's because I play for the flawless. That's my my flawless setup. Yeah, you're watching me do flawless restarts, which I have a different route for the early game. Stub my toe. Stub my toe on the fucking lip. What FPS am I running at? I'm on 125. The early setup normally look like. I mean, most of the time when you're doing the regular setup, you just buy flopper, defend flopper, and get your perks that way. Hit the box to get something good. Ideally, like a ray gun or a T gun or Gershes. Try to get something early. Although from there, it kind of depends on what you get from the monkeys. And if you get like an early T-gun out the box. Because if you get an early T-gun, you may actually have to flop for a couple rounds by mule kick. There's technically a bunch of different scenarios that are dependent on like what perk you get and yeah, what round you get your monkeys and stuff. It kind of just it varies a little bit. Well, basically, you wanna be defending flopper, pretty much. You want to set up to where you're only defending flopper, unless you're getting mule kick and you're buying mule kick early, or you're buying it on the second monkey round or some shit. Monkeys drop a perk bottle if you defend them without touching any of the machines. So if they don't touch anything, it gives you a perk bottle. But that's a stem? Yeah, that's stem. How much you bet it's gonna go to Clay's and I ran away from it? Thank you, Grimace. Round. Good day off. I want to like get one of my drops this round, so I can guarantee this max next round. Am I getting faster than Fur to 150? No, I'm like I'm over an hour behind him. I'm not catching up to him. Not unless I somehow get like 2 myth to 240, which even then, I don't think there's any chance I catch up. Unless I somehow end the game with like a 16 average. Which then again, faster with a 19 average. I mean, it is possible. Or, well, yeah, I mean, it can't be possible. I feel like with the passport up and good monkeys, it could be. You need do it a crazy 100 times though. Yeah. And one of those trades was like the second trade of the game. So, yeah. No, those are my splits. That's my 232 game. I do have Zomba's 240 I can compare it to as well, which at some point I might start comparing to Zomba's 240. I'm only like a couple minutes behind Zomba's game, but that was before the 100 hit trade happened, so I might have lost a little time on him. I probably lost a little bit of time from that trade. It's hard to say. There we go, it's the RBK. The old RBK. Good old reliable. Although I'm gonna save it for the potential insta-kill I have coming up, because I do have an insta-kill and it does work. It does work for like another round, so yeah. Spawn on the outside. I think I'm doing 2 trades this round, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely doing 2 trades. Although I would like the refill on my bow from the smacks, so I'm gonna try to go get the smacks anyways. 'Cause I could use I could use the re-up on bow ammo. I gotta get something here? Like, come on, dude. Fuck, dude. Getting shit on by my drops, dude. Like, fuck, this is so rough. I haven't been able to, like, get any good maxes lately. It's been kinda dog shit. At least Grimace is fucking hooking me up at least. At least I got somebody looking out for me. Like these fucking Gershas. Good luck. Take him in. Hey, that was potentially scary. The potential. Very lucky to have not died there. That was, I spent a lot of time into one of those bastards. small moment. Pretty awkward. Yeah, it's a DLC map. It's the first expansion. The Rico. Now getting the new maps that I'm for the just getting the game's experience for the first time. Nice, dude. Yeah, these maps are fun. Hey, I'll be honest, I hated this map when I first played it, mostly because I just hated the monkeys. But I've been, I don't know, it kind of slowly grew on me after a while. I grew into the Ascension addiction. There's a way to change text strings in the game. If you go into my other chat over on Perp, I have a command named exclamation point strings. It'll it'll uh it'll show you how to edit text strings. It's really complicated though, I'm gonna warn you. It's like it takes quite a bit to get. A lot of it is digging through the registry to see where the fucking thing you want to change is. Flawless we are. By some fucking miracle, we're still flawless in this game. Yeah, we're 20 hours into this game. It's been like, I've been on this for like a couple days now. I forgot when I started this game. When did I start this? I started this like, What's it, Wednesday? Started this on... I started this Sunday? Yeah, you started this like Sunday or Saturday, some shit. I started like on the weekend. Oh, I stretched already. Fuck. Ah, the hell are we talking about? What is Broski talking about? Oh, are you talking about the stretch thing? Oh yeah. Got a cord? I mean, yeah. I have a server link in my bio for my server. Origins is like my favorite overall map. Yeah, it's like my favorite overall map. Although I do love that Easter egg. It should be a shorter round though, because both those trades were really good. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's the round right there. Hello, bitch. Please, monkeys. Nice.
Warning, re-entry detected. All
Nice,
security
nice, nice,
personnel
nice.
on high alert.
Ooh, that puts me on a 162 lineup. If I get all my fours. Oop, there, going the other way. Fuck, where's that guy going? Shit. Shit, are they on stand? They might be on stand. Ah, fuck yeah, they're on stand. That little shit at.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
What's a trade? Trade basically we go replace the wonder weapon and go pull it out the box again, get a fresh one, full ammo. It's basically the main way to play this map fast after like 70. Why did all the weirdos in the TikTok chat decide to show up at the same time, bro? What the fuck? What the hell? Shit getting all weird out of nowhere. Yeah, I lost 15 minutes on my PB because of that fucking... for this split. How do I get better to be a high rounder? If you genuinely want to learn this game from like the inside out, watch Furret's Iceberg of COD Zombies on YouTube. Very, very good video. It is 5 hours long, but all the general information you need is on like the first 2 hours. So you only really need to watch the first 2 parts to get a general understanding of learning how to high round the game and learning the game in general. And then as you kind of ease yourself into the mechanics, you can start getting into the more complicated shit in the game. But it's a very, very good video. I actually need to go rewatch it myself at some point because I haven't watched it in like a year, and I could use a nice little refresher on some of the more technical shit. I genuinely get bored after 30. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I'm only finishing setting up after 30. If my game starts off bad enough, sometimes 30 is when I'm fucking getting the pap open. Getting all my guns out the box. The start's bad enough, that's usually when I'm getting like jug and shit. Honestly, learning how to play fast really helps, because it makes getting to like 50 and 70 just so much less time. Like my average 50 time on this map is like 104, 105 now. Like I can get a pretty fast 50 with decent RNG. I'm usually getting to 30 at like 32 minutes. So, yeah. Oh, that's a little awkward. Just a little bit of awkwardness. Yeah, I have full gameplay over on Perk, but if I ever need to save the full game, I post it to my Bodge channel on YT. Can I just get this fucking max, please? I've been sitting on this max for so long. Please, just fucking give me something, please. I can't use that anymore, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can use that anymore. No, I cannot. Yeah, I can't use that insta anymore. That's... Fuck, that sucks. Dude, I was sitting on that insta for so long, too. Fucking goddamn it. And it was the only drop I got. Ah. Fuck me, dude. He said it was about to yell at me to shoot them. I figured somebody was gonna do it. Yeah, that doesn't work right now. Shame. Why doesn't that happen? Because the way insta-kill damage is calculated is kind of stupid in this game. Basically, instead of making the zombies like actually insta-kill, what it does is it multiplies the player damage by like 10 times the round number, or like 10 times the zombie health to that corresponding round. But the problem with that is that the zombie's health is so high that that equation breaks this late into the game. So it doesn't, your damage is like actually non-existent. You don't do enough damage to kill anything, so you're kind of just shit out of luck. But yeah, basically stupid equation equals gun unhappy. They eventually fixed that for they fixed that for BO2. 46 minutes behind Zomba. Damn, I lost that much time on him? No way. Did I seriously lose that much time? He must have had like 3 monkey rounds. No shot I lost that much time. I was like 7 minutes behind him. Did I really lose that much time in that split? Holy shit, I did. Wow. Damn. I had like 1 bad trade too. He had to have had 3 monkeys in that split. Yeah, he must have had 3 monkey rounds in that split. That has to be the case. Dude, do we want to see Furts? No. I know I'm not behind him. I know I'm not caught up to him. I probably lost even more time on him. Only 2 hours? I mean, I was like an hour and a half behind him. To be fair, around like 140 or so is where his game went from insane to really good. So his trades started getting a little bit more realistic around that point. You. How to get the cool skins? There's a Discord server you could join to get some of the community made stuff. Although some of the more personal stuff that I have is in my server, and some of them I kind of have kept to myself because I haven't dropped an updated version of my IWD yet. Mr. Gatekeeping textures. I'm gonna go for the Shino record again. Great. It's like the 5th time you've asked me this, dude. I'm gonna go play for it again. I said it before. I want to like get in the like 1-200 game out before I run it back again. But yeah, I'm gonna run it again at some point. Don't worry. There is something that I do gotta practice though, and I need to check a couple other things. I don't gonna be saying that. I'm gonna be real. I think I recognize you asking me that for like 3 streams in a row. So I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I've had a lot of people ask me about it, to be fair, but yeah. I for some reason thought you in particular asked me that a lot. I remember getting asked by a bunch of people that are like, I know that I've answered them before. They're just asking again for some reason. But yeah, I don't worry. I have plans to. It'll probably be the next big game I play for soon. Flawless? Yes, we're still flawless, despite the insanely close call I had earlier this stream. I'm gonna post that shit. It was like one of the most absurd. It was one of the most absurd saves I think I've ever had in this fucking game. How many hours do you have? I have like 49 hours still. I still got plenty of time. Still a lot of time in this game. Don't touch me, bitch. And you keep all the perks while the doors are open. What, like all the doors are open? I mean, you shouldn't have them all open. I mean, maybe. I mean, I do have a potential for 3 monkey rounds in the 150s. I'm hoping I get like straight 4s for a while, because I have a 162 lineup. If I get like all 4s here in the 150s. Like in my 150s and 160s. Like I have a chance to have a really cracked lineup if I just get straight 4s from here. My face came so bright. Is it? It's not even bright. If anything, it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark because of the lighting. Multiple record thought he got average. He ended the game with like an 18-6, I think. At trades in the 140s. I had my 119 hit trade on like 142, 143. So yeah. I had a really dog shit trade early in the 140s. But I mean, the game is still going okay despite that. Oh, fuck. Just cut myself up in the chat. I mean, to be fair, this is my first game past like 150 doing this horde up. I haven't actually had a game past like instas, the start of instas, doing this fucking like fast pap horde up. Wait, why is Wilda playing tag again? Wait, why the fuck is Wilda playing tag? Does Wilda just like be having like torturing himself? There's my Gersh finally. Hey, immediately got the holes. Alright, game. I see how it is. Okay. I think this is some kind of fucking sick joke. No, this is Patrick. I'm not a thunder gun. God damn it. Wait, actually, I might. Oh no, I think it's going to power next. Yeah, I think it's going to power next. Never mind, it's going back to stem. God damn it. God damn it. You guys just had to be right there. How many thunder guns do I need per round? I usually, at this point, I think like I need like 2. Close to like 2 full thunder guns, roughly. So that this'll end the round for sure. This round's already almost over. I also trapped quite a bit, so yeah. Kind of trapped quite a bit to begin with. Each round's usually about like 30 minutes now. Depends on the trades. Yeah, that was the end of the round. Trades were a bit more average, so yeah, 30, 31. If I get the max here, I'll only have to do 1 trade this round. 30 minutes is crazy. Honestly, these rounds are probably like some of the worst rounds in the game because you're playing a bunch of really long ass rounds in a row right before instas. Because at least when you get to instas, like, sure, you'll play like a 50 to 60 minute round, but then you got like an insta round afterwards that's like 25 minutes. It's so much more chill. So much more fun when you actually have like a shorter round. Here, it's just 30-minute round after 30-minute round after 30-minute round, and then if you get another 5-rounder, it's another 30-minute round, and it's just like, oh, when does it fucking end? Go literal hours before I see my next monkey round, like, oh, this sucks. You gotta do that in the other chat, Zex. Yeah, it's for the other chat. Thanks for the rose dot, June. Can I get a happy birthday? Sure, happy birthday. Oh, thanks for the roses. I mean, I don't think this is how birthdays are supposed to work. I think I'm supposed to gift you something, but thank you. The reverse birthday. Bro, that's the fucking concept of a reverse birthday would suck ass. Imagine instead of everyone giving you presents on your birthday, and you have to fucking owe everyone else shit per day. That's like ass. That'd be so shit. Birthday lands on opposite day. Imagine. It's possible he just gotta patch the game to remove entities. I believe that's just called cheating. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I think that's just literally called cheating. This, you can't like manipulate your reset to be longer than normal. I'm doing it for the money. Just making sure I have enough money to hit the box and do all that other jazz. Bro, I had like 570,000 points at one point, and then I had that 119 hit trade, and I lost like 20% of my points. I lost like 130k off that fucking trade. It was so bad. Shit was so ass. Flawless, yes, we are still flawless. We are making fucking exceptional time right now. We're making great time on my PB. Yuck. Carp. The fucking max is last, because of course it is. Or... No, actually I have a DM still. Yeah, I have a DM actually. Up the gun a little bit. Please someone give me this fucking max. Thank God, dude. Fucking Christ. Good lord. I sat on that max for like fucking 8 rounds, dude. Like, good lord. I was on like the second half of my cycle for so long. Fucking hell. I had like a fresh thunder gun coming into this round, right? Like I had unpapped. If that's the case, then I think I only need to trade once this round. What the fuck is this guy? Insensitive culture. What the fuck does that even mean? Insensitive culture is coming from the same group of people that fucking got mad at Kaepernick for kneeling. Like, come on, bro. Like, we can just agree that people like to act like little bitches. Weirdos. Insta rounds are basically a part of the game where zombie health bugs out for the entire round. The zombie is very, very weak. Basically to the point where every pack-a-punch weapon will pretty much kill them in one go. One shot. Alright, I'm gonna have Michaela. That's what it's called? Yeah. It starts around like 163, and then it's basically every odd round up until like 185, and then it kind of changes up a little bit. But yeah. We're not going to get to instas today, but we will get pretty close to the point where we should get it by tomorrow. Well, we'll definitely be at instas tomorrow. We're like probably another 4 hours off instas, roughly. Yeah, I'd say about 4 hours, depending on my monkeys. Yeah, Doctor, that stamp, right? Yeah, I think it's a stamp. Maybe that stam, I probably could just teleport straight to stam. It is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the Teddy. There's like 8 hits on it though, so it's probably gonna move pretty soon. But yeah, I'm gonna probably use Gersh to teleport over there. Well, 19, the worst I've ever had. No. What was that one trade I had a couple months ago? It was like 170, right? It was like 172 or some shit. It was bad. That trade was horrendous. I haven't had a 200 hitter yet, but I've gotten close. I've gotten very close. Worry about box error this game? Not really. I mean, as long as my average stays good, you're chilling. Dude, nice. I went up on the Z-axis and that was it. Good job, game. You did it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 with teleport again. I should have fucking thrown it on the lander. Watch it move at one hit too. It's gonna waste all that time. I actually didn't, surprisingly. I don't know where the box is going, to be honest. Aw, you piece of shit. Yeah, it's hard to get some sun when it's fucking night outside, my guy. Something called fucking time zones, my dude. You're in America, European learns what a fucking time zone is in real time. Fucking goddamn Europeans. I'm Aussie. Ah, it's even worse. You're upside down. Ah, I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. Alright, real quick. The toilets flush in the opposite direction. I don't think that's how gravity works. Fucking guy, bro. Did you just try to say hemisphere? Hemisphere. Like the liquor? It's just a spear full of liquor. What? We'll take some drug kids. Sassy deuces. I mean, to be fair, this is the first game that I'm doing the fast path horde up. Like, in a high round game past like 150. I see that though. Okay, TSA, actually just fucking focus on driving. What the fuck are you doing? Like, genuinely. I know, one chat's trying to tell me I have no life and trying to goon to me, and the other one's trying to cause fucking traffic accidents. But the duality of chat. I don't know, we've had some weird people in the TikTok chat today. Owie. Cheese, meal. Let's see if the box goes to PhD. Or like PhD, Pat, power. I'll give Grievous a high five. Oh yeah. Or is it a baseball kind of day? Maybe he wants baseball. There you go. Have fun. Thank you. Ah, okay. He doesn't want to play. He's not interested in any of my bullshit. Okay, we're just one-hit trading my ray gun all of a sudden. I got the ray gun. Power or spawn. Sounded like spawn, yeah. What are these fucking 4 boxes, bro? Come on. These boxes are a bit annoying. There, okay. Oh my god, bro. With these 5-hit tickets, dude. Bro. A little sucky. $17 is a good average. Oh yeah, but fucking 17's great. That's like way above average. 18's still pretty fucking good too. $18.6 isn't horrible. That's literally what Furret had over the course of the entire game. That's really good. That's a really good average. The average on this map is like 2021. So yeah, anything below 20 is really good. First average was not including teddy bears. Are you sure about that? I doubt that's correct. That doesn't sound right. Because then that would mean he had like a 19 to 20 average, which that motherfucker did not get that average. Not for a game that fast. There's no way. You can't do that with a 20 average. If I were to beat the record, yes, this game would be official. I have full gameplay and I have like all the things that my CWR rule set. Think Steam will be banned? I mean, I personally hope so. I think the move to Pluto only is the right play, in my opinion. I think it's just too easy to cheat on Steam and have it be completely undetectable. So, yeah. Granted, my vote's not eligible, so I kind of just wasted my time by voting, but... Oh, shit. But, yeah, that being said, I do hope that Pluto only becomes allowed. The only one that I'm a little torn over is the textures. The textures vote, because, like, while I would like for the rule for there to be like a definitive rule on textures in the game, like especially high contrast textures, I really hope it doesn't make me have to like take out the white Ascension from my game, because that would really suck, to be honest. I hope I don't have to do that, because I do really like this white Ascension, and also the other map textures that I have. Like the black and white Kino is really nice too. I really like that one. So I hope I don't have to get rid of those, but they have to. Depending on how this vote goes. But we'll see. Yeah, like I think zombie textures should be just completely off limits, straight up. I think anything that changes the zombie texture should not be allowed. One thing I was kind of hoping as like a compromise, if we were to ban high contrast textures, is that we would have like maybe a whitelist of map textures that would be allowed to be used, and it has to be approved by DWR. The stuff, so some of the cooler map textures like Snow Numa and like the Clean Ascension, I would like for that to still be allowed, because there's really no inherent advantage to either of those textures, at least not that I know of. Maybe Snow Numa. Snow Numa might have some problems, but I mean, Ascension, not really. There's not really much that changes. Like, besides the buildings and shit. But, yeah. We're so far from vanilla at this point. I mean, I wouldn't... well... While that might be true, I mean, you gotta still draw the line somewhere. Like, I think the whole changing zombie textures is... like, that... I think that's where the line needs to be drawn, honestly. It's a like community ran website basically. It's not affiliated with the game in any way. It's just an official leaderboard site from like people within the zombies community. is inconsistencies for the rules for mods. That's because the rules are determined by the people that actually play those games. So that's why BO1 is like not really allowing any patches at all, while BO3 is like patch the hell, because the people that play BO3 allow it to be that way. Whereas the BO1 community are very, very old school. They're very, I wouldn't say purists, because I don't think a lot of the shit that we use on PC would be, you know, quote unquote pure to the game. But at the same time, like, they are still very, like, against a lot of the automation that, like, some of the tools that are introduced, like, that have been introduced recently. Like, stuff that's not even a debate in BO3 is a problem in BO1, just because of the community. Certain players in the community just don't like certain things. Even though it's not even, like, an issue in other games. That's why there's the inconsistency between stuff between games. Is there a list of all the things you guys use for BO1? I have a bunch of stuff in my Discord server for BO1. So if you're looking for like CT5 and box hit tracker and all that other shit, that's in my server. BO1 community has been around longer. I mean, yeah, that is true. To be fair, I'm also a very major like latecomer into the scene, so there are some precedents that I am unaware of when it comes to like how people think about how the game should be played. And while the things I like to advocate for are stuff that I think is quality of life improvements, not everyone feels that way. Because like I want to see the community kind of grow again, especially with the ports being out. The ports give the game kind of like a second chance at life in a way. Like this game's the attention around BO1 and BO2 have been higher than they've been in years. And having that like barrier to entry kind of being a little bit easier for the average player to kind of get into and learn in the game, because honestly BO1's a very intimidating game. BO1 is not really a game you can just pick up and be good at, unlike some of the newer games. Some of the newer games you could casually play them. BO1 you can't do that. Like you actually have to learn the game for the most part. You have to learn the proper way to play the game. Especially if you want to play for some of the actual records of the game. Like they are insanely pushed to the point where you basically only have to play the game a certain way. That goes for basically a lot of the classic games for the most part though, to be fair. Like, I'm somebody who's dealt a very absurd amount of time into these games in such a short time, and I'm still, like, there's still a lot for me to learn. There's still a lot for me to get better at and get down consistently, but, like, yeah. Gay music. You really think Imagine Dragons is gay? I'm gonna be real, you might have, like, the worst music taste of all time. Like, we might have, like, a Yeet listen. Oh, wait, his name is Playboy Cardi. Alright, yeah, his music taste is fucking garbage. Never mind. That name just fucking says it all. A fucking Cardi fan. Actually, I'm surprised that landed in play. Like, all right, bro. I don't think a cardi listener gets to dictate what's what's quality music. Let's see if the box goes to the clip. It was a stam early, maybe. That's also partially why, like, I thought that the whole first box conversation thing wasn't as big of a deal as people made it out to be for high rounds, because, like, the game has evolved so much beyond the beginning of the game. Like, there's so much you need to know past, like, 100 to play these maps effectively. That, like, having a first box, all it really does is it gives you more opportunities. At least that's how I see it, but... yeah. Because that's the one thing that turns a lot of people off BO1 is the restarting, and I hear that a lot from people that play other games. It's like that is their biggest turn off, is trying to reset for a game and get a setup. Because I hear that from countless different, like, World at War and BO3 players. And the community is already kind of small enough as it is. Like, you kind of want to make the barrier for entry a little less intimidating. But then again, that's also just for ZWR, and at the same time, some people just play however the fuck they want. Like, they just do whatever the hell. It's like people, like, there are resources for first box, whether it's approved by ZWR or not, to use them in a game. Like, you know, they're still there. Like, I played with a first box for a while because I kept crashing for like 2 weeks straight. I just kept crashing on games for no reason, and I was getting so sick of restarting. I was like, all right, I'm playing with a first box. I don't give a fuck. And then I finally pinpointed why I kept crashing, and it was because of one of my fucking PC tools. So I uninstalled it, and then I didn't really have any more problems. So I ended up stopped using the first box patch after that. Spend more time restarting and actually playing a real game. Exactly. Like, people don't want to, like, some people just don't want to do that. Now, granted, that's for high rounds. The conversation's very different when it comes to speedrunning, because in my opinion, it's just too good for SRs. Like, when I was first using the first box, it was insanely powerful on my round times. Like, I was even talking to somebody who was also using the first box patch for a while, and he was like, yeah, this might be a little too good. But what's weird is, like, it's allowed in BO2. Whatever reason, like, the community voted to allow first box in speedruns, which is really bizarre. But yeah. Are there high roundings doing first spin mods on Shay? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna be real. I'm not tapped into anything going on in the Shank side of the community, so I really don't know. They allow black magic for transit. Isn't that basically because of the errors or some shit? Like there's something they allowed for transit, and it's the only reason it's like potentially 255 now. Hey babe. We allowed first box patch and everyone was going for very 255, but that doesn't matter, does it? That shouldn't even matter, because you could just lock the box. All it does is just saves you the time wasting the fucking get the gun out the box. Get the paralyzer. Maybe monkeys. I say it makes the least sense for buried. Leroy was the best thing that happened to me too. I can believe that. I got the ray gun. Fucking Romeo and Juliet fucking killing themselves right in front of the box. But where's this thunder gun at, my guy? Allow for SRs. Not buried 255. I don't know what he was talking about. How's it going? It's going okay. I almost fucking threw the run in like 140 because I just got like the most absurd despawn fucking timing. But I mean, besides that mild heart attack, it's been going decent. I think I get my 4-rounding next round. Otherwise, I might risk missing 163. There you are. I got the ray gun. I think there may be something to this wipe luck because the first game back with my fucking championship claymore is the most insane game I played in months. There may be something to this wipe luck. Two like mid-ass trades that round. Maybe mark the new guy out. Well, to be fair, Sassy, that's 1,000 before the fucking explosive scaling kicks in. But yeah, the explosive scaling is not gonna do 7 million damage. It is more than 1,000 though. Like, I mean, I think at this point it's like probably a couple 100,000 per shot, maybe. Like maybe a couple tens of thousands. Ooh, you're careful there, bucko. That could have killed me. My points are fucked right now. This is the lowest amount of points I've had in a while. Kayla, I thought you were going to bed. What do you mean now you need emotional support? This motherfucker just like me. Let's say I go to bed and then I show back up like... I'll say I'm going to bed and then I'm like... I come back like 30 minutes later like, I can't sleep. How many downs? I have no downs so far. Oh, I thought that was round. I'm kind of hoping I just start like getting a ton of 4s in a row. I would love to just have like a straight shot to like 180 with 4s, but I mean the odds of that happening are so low. But a man can dream. God damn it. A Russian can dream, can't he? That might be wrong. Monkeys? Question mark? Ooh.
Warning, re-entry detected.
Okay.
All security personnel on high alert.
Okay, dude, my 4s are fucking cooking right now. Where are you going? Oh, they're going this way. Oh, they're all going that way. That one's back here. Fuck, what time is it? Fuck, it's only 10 p.m., dude. It feels so like it feels like it's so much later right now. Maybe because I actually got up early. Maybe I actually got up early today. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about tapping out. How long have I been alive for? Holy shit, we've been on for 9? Dude, it does not feel like 9 hours. Bro, the last like 3 hours felt like a fucking blur. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Has it really been 3 hours since I got back on? Wow, dude. Yeah, it does not feel like that. Yeah, in that case, shit. Yeah, I might just tap out then for now. Because I don't want to be tired. Fucking playing these long ass rounds out. But we could probably play for instas tomorrow. Also, that 4-rounder means I'm gonna have another monkey round before 160, so that's gonna be really, really good for my 160 time. We might actually save a shit ton of time on my 160. Because what, we have 155, 156. I got like maybe another 2 hours to 160. Maybe like, yeah, like 2 hours, 215. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be like, we'll be like an hour and a half ahead of my PB, I think. Or, right? Wait, are we really gonna gain that much time on my PB? If these rounds are like 35 minutes each. Yeah, like 35 to 40 minutes. Yeah, wait, we might gain like just a fuck ton of time. Yeah, because we're gonna have that extra monkey round. And then dude, if I get 168 and then I get 162. Oh dude, if I could just keep getting these 4s, dude. This could be insane. This actually could be insane. But I need to get like straight 4s to 180, and I'm gonna be real. The odds I get that many 4s in a row are low, dude. They're so low. They're so low. Like that's probably a 1 in. It's like a 1 in 4,000 or some shit like that to get that many 50-50s in a row. I've already gotten like 2 or 3. Oof, weddings are expensive. Would not recommend. Yeah, I know somebody that's getting fucking married too, and yeah, shit's pricey. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna tap out of here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow and go play for instas.